So, um, where do I start? I plugged my headset in last night because I knew that it was low on battery. And so I plugged it in, and then I just picked it up and put it on and was like, oh shit, it just flashed red to be like, you know, oh, it's not charged. And I was like, why? Why didn't it charge? Like, it was plugged into my PC was on, blah, 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 blah. Like, I hooked it up. Thank you so much, BT! And so I just, like, got up and removed the dongle from my PlayStation because I was using it on my PlayStation last night to plug it into my computer. And then as I got up, something fell. And I was like, oh, what's that? So I checked. And some dingus plugged in the headset, but didn't have this part plugged in. This dingus could be me. So it looks like I'm using a wired headset tonight. Happy birthday, Riley! I'm trying to figure out where I'm... okay, there's a plug over there that I could use. I'm going to plug it into my computer. There we go. We're green. We're green. We're charging. So, I will read your message in just a second, Brad. The other thing is I got distracted. I was trying to untangle my lights. And so I've made it my challenge, my goal. I need to move this further down as well so that it sits more here and then is below because that doesn't fit very well. Or I need to adjust my camera. I will figure that out over the next couple of days. But I want to start untangling my lights because they've been tangled since I moved rooms. And I have struggled. And so I stood there and I was untangling it and I was winning, at least on one piece of it. And then I realized that I forgot my food that I made. I have a chicken cordon bleu and some potato gratin. It's just cheesy potato, really. And yeah, I am winning. I am winning so hard right now. So as some of you will know, I posted in the Discord earlier. It's also on my other socials. Today is my 7th Twitch anniversary. I have been streaming on Twitch for 7 years. Which is crazy. Crazy. It definitely doesn't feel like it's been that long. It doesn't feel like that at all. I remember when I first started streaming, and I used to sit with my laptop in front of me, with the camera pointing at me, running. I used Streamlabs at the time, and I had a webcam that was hooked onto it, pointing the other way, pointing at the TV, and I was shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. And that's what I used to stream. And then I played Dr. Mario, which is where Thunder Phoenix, one of our mods, found the stream. And yeah, like, it's been wild. Like, I can't even remember all of the games that I've played over the 7 years that I have been streaming. But I have had so much fun. It's really brought me out of my shell a little bit. When I moved to New Zealand, I kind of withdrew a little. And while I may have started streaming because I was sitting at home playing games that I wanted people to talk to. And I didn't have anyone to talk to. So I started watching people's streams. Then I was like, oh, I don't like having to type like stop what I'm doing to type, to talk in chat. So I 100%, 1000% completely understand when people lurk while they're trying to get other stuff done. So I was just like, you know what? I might be able to do this. And then one of my other friends from the UK that I made while I was watching other people's streams was like, just do it. And here we are, 7 years later. I am still here, still doing this, and still having an amazing time doing it. So, yes, hi, 7 years. It was crazy. So Brad's message, it was a little bit long, so I waited. It says, happy Bradtastic affiliate anniversary, Vicky. 7 years, sure is a long time ago. I remember the lounge streams when you were shiny hunting and Let's Go Eevee, and I've been there since the beginning. Your streams inspired me to go live, and look at how far we've both come. Thanks for being not only an amazing and talented streamer. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Booba Prime, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you playing? And you guys have caught me at a time where it was like really good time. Thank you so much, because I was about to start crying. And I think I have now avoided that. So, I'm LittleMissNZ. I'm a variety streamer in New Zealand who plays a variety of games. Tonight we're playing Pokemon. We tend to start off the weeks with Pokemon. Let me just wiggle my controller so it doesn't go to sleep. We generally start off the weeks playing Pokemon, and then we move on to other games at the moment. Wildlands, the Tom Clancy Ghost Recon game, Wildlands, has been the game of choice. We've got a couple of collabs coming up over the next couple of weeks. A lot going on, and I have another announcement to make, which I'll make very soon. But hi. You was playing No Rest for the Wicked. Ooh, I have that in my wish list. It's lots of fun, but stupidly tough. Ooh, would you recommend it? Like, what would you compare it to? I guess that's one thing that I don't have, is what other game that it's like. Because sometimes I make assumptions on what I think games are like, and they're like completely different to that. I haven't watched very much gameplay of it. Cross between like Diablo and Elden Ring. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love that. Or V Rising and Elden Ring. Okay. I really enjoyed V Rising as well, apart from the fact that I wasn't on a live server. And so when you have to wait 24 hours and it's 24 real hours, or 20 in-game like hours, and if your server's not running, then it's not going. Like if your game's not on, then the server stops, time freezes. I really need to get onto an actual server, I think, to fully enjoy that. Maybe we'll look at doing that. No, Vicky, you've got enough to do. Anyway. But that's awesome. Hey, Blen, you loved V Rising? I definitely did. I think I've got like 3 or 4 characters on it. But I also love Diablo. I play Diablo 4 every season since it's come out. Super excited for the expansion that's coming out in next month. April? No, it's April. And Elden Ring as well. So I hate to raid and run, but I need to get some sleep. No worries. Thank you so much. So much for the raid. And I hope that you have a lovely sleep. And I will catch you sometime soon. Okay. I was reading Brad's message. I'm partially tempted to leave the rest of it, but I cannot do that. So the rest of it was thank you so much for being not only an amazing and talented streamer, but a kind and amazing best friend. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you too, Brad. I'm really looking forward to our collab again that starts next week. We've got part 2 of our For the King 2 collab series coming up. So you got another 4 weeks of us trying to get through that game. So, guys, yeah. So 7 years. That's wild. It's a lot. It's a lot. So, Bloodstar, how are you? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat. I'm catching up. I promise. My other bit of news, which really I should have put here so you guys could see. I would put it here and be like, ta-da! But just imagine, ta-da! Maybe I can edit this in later. I could do this. Hold on 1 second. I push this button. Ta-da! Well, there, if you're on YouTube vertical. Ta-da! Loftia is a cozy MMO that is coming out midway through this year. And I am officially a partner. So we will be playing through the beta on the channel. You will see more content coming out and updates for it. I am super excited for this game. I saw them at PAX. I didn't get to play the demo, but I did watch some other people play the demo, and it looks adorable. And I can't wait to check it out. So I am really excited for that. And I can't wait to share it with you all. So there is that. I will be posting some more info on the game over the next couple of weeks, and that leading up to the beta. And as soon as I have dates, I will let you know when that is happening. But that is my exciting news from the other day as well. This week has been very busy. It's been very, very busy. So, yes. I still have not eaten my food. I will get there. I will get there. Eh. Okay. I need to change my screen over as well. Because you guys can see my Switch, but I cannot. Okay. Cool. I'm looking for my dream girl that can do 2 things. Okay. I was just reading the rest of it before I read too much. They can move her body like a cyclone, just like in that music video by Baby Bash, and that can belly dance. Okay. That is a really random thing to come in with, Roberto. But I wish you the best of luck in finding your dream girl. I am sure one day you will find someone that if those are your only 2 criteria, then I think you might be in luck. But good luck with your search. You wonder what it would be like. Will it be like Human Fall Flat? It will be different. So Loftia, I don't think is going to be anything like Human Fall Flat. It is looking more along the lines of like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley or Palia, maybe. So dream girl, you already have one of those, Osman? That's cute. Can I do those 2 things? No. tell them all the amazing thing you share tomorrow as you're an amazing human. Is that for my work thing that I have tomorrow, Mum? Do you mean? I have something that I'm a little bit stressed about at the moment. Tomorrow I am on a panel for I'm cutting my food. Excuse the fact that I am like cavemaning my fork. It's just easier. I am going to be speaking on a panel tomorrow that's internal for my workplace for the entire organization about women in STEM, which stands for science, technology. My knife is broken. Fixed it. That's not going to stay like that for very long. Stands for science, technology, engineering, and I want to say machinery, but I'm not actually sure what the M stands for. So please apologize. Please accept my apology for that. But yeah, and so I'm going to be speaking at a panel for that because tomorrow is International Women's and Girls in Science Day. So yeah, I'm stressed. But because I could sit here and I could do this. But yeah, it's not as easy outside of here. Here is my comfort zone. Here I can be a complete dork and it doesn't matter. I thought it was going to be like Human Fall Flat because the boat looks like the boat in the water level. Oh, okay. I have played Human Fall Flat. I haven't played it for a very long time. I don't know it that well, but no, gameplay wise, it's yeah, more like those other games like Animal Crossing, Palia, Stardew Valley. And that, so it's about essentially building like a little self-sustainable neighborhood and doing like community challenges and stuff like that to you know, to do good by the planet essentially. My food is very cold. Hey, Edward, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I made a very... Well, I had enough time to eat. I just got distracted trying to untangle those damn lights. Can we talk? What do you want to talk about, Edward? I've been naughty and ate too much cold food. I want to say that I've eaten too much. I'm like 2 bites in. But I don't think you're in any position to say that I've been naughty. I'm gonna go eat a can of beans. This is it. This is my food for the day. Okay. Let us. Yes, NZ. I'm in the North Island. I'm in the Waikato. Are you also in New Zealand or are you across the ditch? Okay. Music off. Where's my game? Oh, this controller being wired to my desk is not going to go great. Okie dokie. I said last week that we would go and do the Bad Dreams Crueler. Oh, god damn it. Of course, I immediately pushed the wrong button. I just had a thought real quick. I need to send the message. Sorry, my brain. Okay. I just thought of something, so I had to do it real quick. I have a brain sometimes. Sometimes I have a brain. Guess what I said to my great-great-great-great-granddad? That's a lot of greats. They must have been pretty awesome. What did you say, Edward? Nothing, because he's dead. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going. You know what was not great? That joke. Steady, how are you doing? 75 stream streak. Ooh, you're getting up there. You'll be back at where you were last year before it lost in no time. And by no time, I mean like 3 to 4 months. Occasionally, I can be funny too. So we are gonna do the grueler thing, but I kind of want to finish my my food first. I am thinking Brendar, 30 stream streak. How was your day, Brendar? I'm thinking that if we go to this wild zone, I'll probably skip that one. This one and this one. And then yeah, do these two. This one and this one. And then we will do the crueler. I think that is the way we're gonna go with that. Alright. Can maybe do 3 bites. Fingers crossed, Brando. Riley, what are your plans for your birthday? What are you up to today? Everyone in chat. Riley won't see it all. So can you post up and say happy birthday? It will at least set the confetti off once. Yay. Bed, family game, bed, 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 presents, bed. That sounds like a really chill day. Was this the one I was going to? No, it's the other one. The best day? Congrats on the sword, Brendo. Know that with great power comes great responsibility. Like keeping me in line. Ah, it's up top. Why do I always pick ones that are on the roof? Lucky it's not Sir Benny Boy. You're not wrong. The Sir Benny Boy would... I don't think for a second that he would not use his powers for evil. I don't even know if we've got a donut low enough for this. Oh, 8. We have an 8. That's a catching power for electric, though. Maybe we'll use one of these 16s. Because the 8 is going to be... We've got an electric one coming up. So... we'll do a 16. We're going to be overpowered, but that's fine. It's not really dark. But we'll do that one. He would ban everyone and Vicky will have 0 viewers. Yes. Has it actually been 7 years? It has, Kalandra. It has been 7 years. Hey, Brown Fox, how are you? It does go super quick. You are not wrong. British or Aussie? I'm not Australian. I grew up in England. And now I live in New Zealand, where I've been for the last 20 odd years. I'm not one of you, Brendo. I am not one of you at all. Whereabouts are you from, Brown Fox? Ooh, you're in California. Nice. Alright, I'm just scouting. We have time. So I need to destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, and catch 3 species. Oh. We probably didn't need to beat him up that much, but it's done now. I didn't mean to hurricane that, but... No, Tyler. Oh, Tanya, sorry. Okay, and a EMS. I need to catch 2 more, so I'm gonna grab Ghastlies. Oh. Okay, and now the Pokeball is in the middle. Alright, now we can reset for the rest of the... What are we gonna get attacked by? Alright, run over here. Little guy's persistent. So persistent. No shinies so far. We're going to be doing a bit more of the DLC story today. We're just starting off with 2 shiny, well, 2 hyperspace portals, and then we're gonna go and do the cruller that we have been carrying around for a little while, and then we'll see what happens after that. Then I'm gonna have to probably do hyperspace portals again for a little bit, but no shinies yet today. Really, if we could get any of these 3 Pokemon shiny, it'd be good. Obviously, 1 Sableye, 2 Ghastlies, and a Yamask, maybe. If we're gonna get really lucky. But, I'm not sure if we're gonna get really lucky today. Sableye keeps on popping up alpha. Not shiny though. Do I play the card game? I played the Pokemon TCG Pocket. I played that. Although I haven't been doing much battling on it in recent times. I've just been opening packs. And completing the collections. I used to collect cards in real life. I have a bit of a collection. But I stopped buying regularly because of it being so expensive. Yeah, so most of the time I'm just when I do Pokemon stuff, it's playing games. I just wanted to run over here and just check that there wasn't any shinies out of sight that we couldn't see. There is not. These little guys are super persistent. You have a $350 Pokemon card? Which card is it? I have a sealed booster box that is apparently, I haven't looked myself, but is apparently selling for like over 3,500. Because I have still quite a lot of sealed stuff that I just never opened. AJ, I'm not approving your message to come through, but hi. What a lovely entrance into the stream. Oh, the VMAX. I think I know which card you mean for the with the bleep. Blah. The VMAX Blaziken. I was just merging the words together. Hey, Opie. Yes. Well, to be honest, I am happy to take any shinies in this area at the moment, but we're just using the rest of the time on our donut to see if we have a shiny pop up. This is our first one for the night that we've been doing, so you have the Umbreon, Riley? It's an Evolving Skies booster box that I've got that I haven't opened, and I was so excited for that set. My favorite card that I do have is from that set, but the Japanese version of it. And yeah, I lost all interest with how bad the pulls had been in opening that booster box. So that's just sealed, tucked away. So we're resetting the spawns, AJ. We do this a couple of times. It depends what I'm doing, how many times we do it, but I'm glancing around and listening for the shiny noise, or for me to be able to see it. And then we run around a little bit because there is Pokemon that spawn like further away. Like the Yamasks we can just about see. And also there's ones that appear just around this corner as well. But at the moment there isn't. We can actually, this is one of the best areas I find for shiny hunting because of how open it is. But yeah. Hey Warthog, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, AJ, I live in New Zealand. You've got a rainbow Urshifu VMAX? Nice. How is India this time of year, AJ? Okay, I'm off. Have a fun day tomorrow. Don't stress, you're amazing. Chat tomorrow. Thank you, Mum. If I don't think about it, it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be very busy in the morning. So not thinking about it might not be a choice. So we'll see. I will talk to you tomorrow night and let you know how it went. Enjoy your day in Auckland as well. Is it winter there at the moment, AJ? Sounds like you've got quite the collection, Tanya. That's awesome. Thank you for that resub. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. It's been so long. What color star would you like, Baz? They're the same colors as last time, but you can have a different color if you would like. You can have the same color. It's completely up to you. If you want to know what color you had, I would need to refer to my records. The stars are currently in an arts and crafts project from last month. But I'm currently flattening them out. I have to go and check the masks in a sec. Blue? Light blue or dark blue? Two different blues. Iris is looking at me. I think she wants a snack. Light blue? Gotcha. I don't think that you... That's white. Was I holding up the white side? No, thank you. You don't need to thank me. Thank you. And thank you for having such a short name, Baz. The longer names are much harder, but this fits very nicely on the stars. So I'll let that dry. Then I'll stick it on the board shortly. What's my favorite legendary Pokemon? Oh, legendary I struggle with. I have a favorite mythical Pokemon, but not really a legendary Pokemon. No, thank you for streaming. Ah. No. Thank you for coming to stream. Alright, what do we got? I'm running this way. I'm not running anyway. God. I'm running this way, trying to avoid the Sableyes because they are a little bit more persistent. I want to check these masks. And then nothing. So I'm going to reset. Aren't all of them mythical? If you want to get technical, yours is Giratina. Why Giratina? In a particular form or just Giratina as a whole? You know what? Shut up and take my thanks. Okay. Sorry. I already got told that I was being naughty tonight. I hadn't even done anything. I was naughty because I was eating cold food because I got distracted. I think I might have saw a shiny. I actually don't know what color... Nah, it's not different enough. I don't know what color shiny Yamask is. So cute and she's so strong. That's a good reason. I'm focusing again on those Yamasks now on the other side. This is why I'm resetting a little bit slower because they take a second to respawn in. I'm still looking everywhere else, but... And you're not wearing your good girl shirt. That's true. I'm wearing a Pikachu shirt. My good girl shirt is specifically reserved for Fortnite. I need that encouragement to play well. You love the cry of Dialga? I don't know if there's any Pokemon cries that I particularly enjoy, like, or enjoy more than others. I think they're all still... I'm pretty sure that Shiny Yamask is like a dark blue. No, I've never noticed that Sableye had jewels in its back. I do play Fortnite, Tanya. I don't stream it on my YouTube channel, though. That one's a Twitch exclusive. But I play on every second Sunday. This Sunday would be one, but we're not doing it this Sunday. So the next one's in May. No, May. Next one is in March. Where I play with some of my friends and community members. And we just play Fortnite for the afternoon. Work on getting quests done. Getting XP to level up, to complete the battle pass, and generally just having a good time. But we call it Fortnightly Fortnite because we do it every fortnight. So, thank you, Volty! I already almost cried once tonight, and I've only been live for 58 minutes. And that was within the first, like, half an hour. The shorter happy affiliate anniversary messages are much easier. Do I need to go and bring up a message from a week ago? No! Not need to expose how, like, emotionally unstable I am at the moment. I cried before stream. I cried during stream. I cried before stream. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. How long have we got left? 88. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing great. That wasn't you being emotionally unstable. It was a really nice message. It was a really nice message. But I struggle with nice things anyway. But I won't repeat it for everyone. Okay. Deal. I approve. That's tomorrow. I think I just saw shiny. I don't think... Like, how do I see these things? Honestly. Evil! Hello! How are you? Evil, I was thinking about you the other day. And I will tell you why, if you would like to know. Welcome to Melbourne staring at you. Are you definitely going this year, Volty? I'm not gonna get to reset again, I don't think. This little Sableye chasing me. There we go. Really? I would like to know? So, I have started doing a solo playthrough of Stardew Valley. I'm working towards getting the platinum trophy on it. And so I was thinking about when me, you, and Peaky played. So yes. And I was literally, that was like two nights ago, 3 nights ago that I was thinking about it. And then the next stream that I do, you pop up. So hi. I hope that you're doing really well. You loved Jessie. She was your crush as a kid. Was it the short skirt, AJ? Was that what it was? Or was it the hair? Or the sassiness? No worries, Riley. Multi, thank you so much for the resub. This apparently is a thing. Thank you so much. How I am the blah. 35 months. I just happened to be off work tonight and I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, Evil. Volty, what color would you like for your star? I'm so not doing too badly, thanks. How are you doing? I saw from the gym. Is it gym soreness? I used to... that was like the best feeling. In my opinion. It sucked, like, if I wasn't able to walk the next day. But yeah, it was such a good feeling. Jessie's spicy? Okay. I feel like you already know the answer to both of the questions. Well, humor me. You might wanna change. You can't even see all the colors. I have to, like... Stars. My hand covers so many of them. You love the light blue color? Yeah, I like the fact that this has got 2 blues and 2 pinks. I think I would like the purple more if it was a little bit lighter. Or if they had a lighter option with it as well. So, I have put down the star that I think Volty is going to pick. The rest of them, I'm putting back away. I'm going to see if that's the color. If not, that's the color Volty's getting anyway, if he doesn't answer me. I will make the decision for him. And then never live it down if I get it wrong. No. Alright, we got 1 shiny. So that was not bad. Just dealing with the trades, that's okay. Let's see whether I'm hanging around for the rest of the stream or whether suddenly paperwork looks more attractive. Paperwork looks more attractive? Wow. I've never been compared to paperwork before. I don't know if I want to be I want to be compared to paperwork. I want the dark blue or the brighter blue. Looks like I'm hanging around. People, like, some people are going through and getting a different color each month and that. I can't just assume. I'm slowly working out what colors go best on each of the colors as well. You can definitely hold me accountable if I ever spell anyone's name wrong, though. Where's the sticky? Oh no, the sticky's at the top! Damn it. Oh well. I'll put them on the board later when I decide to get up. I do have Absol. I have 2 Absols because there's 2 different Mega Stones. So I have 2 of them. I started following you in June of 2019. Was that before or after you became affiliate? It was after I became affiliate. Volty knows. You can assume when I say it's safe to guess which one I want. Context is important here. I had to explain that to a judge today. Yeah, Evil, you found me around the same time that that Peaky did, actually. Where am I going? We're going to this one. Oh. Oh! I just saw this one's a higher level than I thought it was. Oh well, that's fine. It's not a problem. It might be a problem. If it becomes a problem, then I will change my mind. I will change my prior statement to, yes, it will be a problem. Where is my marker? Did I not put a marker down? I did put a marker down. It's on the other side. I think I found you through Peaky. I think she raided you one night after playing Pokemon. That is very possible. So because I met Peaky while playing Pokemon. I was playing Let's Go Eevee. And I helped her complete her Pokedex. So this is the one I was going to do. So it means I'll be 12 levels lower. But I think with it being a Pichu, a Mareep, and a Helios, I think we're fine. But it will give us increased catching power. So we'll do this one. I keep on forgetting to do the skip. Having to hold the plus button to do the skip is... I saw Grim most recently. He popped in for a little bit. Catch wild Pokemon, use catch window. Okay, I do have to beat up a Pokemon. No, don't do that. What are you doing? Oh my god. Wolf Master 15, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Comfy Chaos raid. I love a Comfy Chaos raid. Kiwi raiding a Kiwi. Woo! How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm guessing that it was something comfy, but chaotic. For those of you that have just joined, I'm LittleMissNZ. I'm a variety streamer in New Zealand who plays a variety of games. I always start the week off with some just chilling out, catching up, and playing some Pokemon. And then we move on to other games during the week. So at the moment, we've been playing through Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands, which I'm really enjoying. Even though I'm not very good at the sneaky, really. I'm much more good at dying during chaos. So just streamed over 5 hours by accident. You finished Forever Skies, which is like Subnautica, but in the sky? Ooh, that sounds interesting. So did you end up streaming for over 5 hours because you wanted to get it finished? Like, it just had to be done? You didn't want to put it down? So it's 5:42. It's 5:42, but I'm out of pocket immediately, or 6:03, and I can afterpay it. Ooh. So like a $60 difference, $61 if we're gonna, because someone's gonna come at me being like, no, right, that's $61, not $60. Vicky can't math. I mean, it's not terrible. I guess it depends on your current state, Multi. Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you, Batpool. Forever Skies is such a good game. Sadly, I have to raid and run. Needs to make dinner. No worries! No worries at all. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I will look after them if they would like to stick around. Yeah, we are just chilling today. It's pretty chill. I get distracted chatting and yeah. I was on my phone before, but now I'm on my laptop. Ooh. I feel like that's a bit of an upgrade. That pool. God, Brendo's gonna be here more often now that he's a mod, isn't he? I would hope that he's not here less. But I would be fine either way. But he's always there. He's in the shadows. People aren't going to be able to get away with anything. At least he can try. It just doesn't time him out. He just doesn't have to suffer the consequences, I guess. Very much an upgrade. I can lurk more while I game on things while listening to riveting gameplay and like, oh shit, when a Pokemon dies. Is that how you would sum me up? Like, maybe that's something I should ask. I should be like, what are some things that I say or do that are just like burnt into your memory? That like if you heard someone or you heard it or you saw something, it would just remind you of me. I need a drink. Okay. If someone ever says hold up, it reminds me of you. You were thinking about me the other day as well, Evil? What were you thinking about? Was it good? Was it bad? Share with the class if you want to. When it's Pokemon, yes. When it's Assassin's Creed, fuck's sake, wrong dodge button. I have 2 rules for Facebook friends. I have to have known them for at least 6 months, and we have to have met in person. It'd be good to take both of those off. Oh, so is that why I got an invite? Okay, backup is January next year. I love that everyone is getting to... Everyone's coming together in a non-sus way. I was just gonna say, this isn't a shiny guy. And this is not a shiny guy. Come on, guys. It I guess it was nice being part of the experiment. I was gonna say, so I have this one, 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 and this one that are all. Let's get rid of them. I'm just checking I didn't accidentally. And this Marie. Get rid of you. Okay. We don't have we might need to start on a new box. We'll just leave it on this box instead. Okay. I messed up trying to do what I was doing. Oh no, they run away! Damn it, that Pichu ran away as... No, I didn't run away, but... I don't want to knock all these guys out. Because... I need them around. Okay. Almost messed that one up. Can you get that? I need to catch one more Pokemon using the catch window. I don't want to catch one of those. I'm gonna go and take out a Mareep. I'm gonna leave that one there as well. Oh my god, there's a shiny Mareep. Can you knock this one out? Don't go too far! No! This was not chill. You say hold up very differently. It's cute. Hold on, was there another one that I missed? Job market is tough at the moment. I'm hoping that I'm not in that spot again in July. My friend started playing Dead by Daylight for the first time the other day, and it made me think of when we first played. I don't know if you remember, but you got so heated because I kept hooking you because you were the only person I could catch. Yes! I remember. I just needed you to leave me alone. Oh, that's so funny. I was actually thinking about reinstalling Dead by Daylight and checking it out because there's been so many updates since I last played. I always have fun memories of being here.
The original Batpool asked me, roast the legendary Pokemon Ho-Oh. Oh, Ho-Oh, the flamboyant peacock of the Pokemon world. The poor bird's been flying around aimlessly since 1999, trying to figure out if it's a phoenix or just a rainbow chicken. With all those colors, it's like Ho-Oh's trying too hard to be the next fashion icon. Legendary? More like legendarily confused. Maybe all that time at the top of the bell tower has gone to its head. Someone give it a map and a chill pill.
The fact that she got so American this year still cracks me up. That was pretty good roast of Ho-Oh. That one was pretty good. Hey Azar, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming through and saying hi. Whereas I've got fond memories of being here. Always good vibes until a misplaced dodge or a soul's death, but always a vibe here, and I love it. Aw, thank you, Batpool. You guys say such nice things to me. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the head pats as well, Evil. I totally missed that. It's making you sound American. I know! maybe I need to go through and re-record it. Because it used to have like an American twang on some words, but it was pretty close to me, I guess, previously, or at least I thought so. So maybe I need to have a look and find out why AI Little Miss is becoming American. Maybe she's spending too much time with AI Pwned Wolf, and she's developing, like, taking on some of his American accent. So it's just, you never heard a UK streamer use it. This is the first. I don't even say I'm a UK streamer at the moment. Twang. Twang is quite a funny word. We've already got one shiny in here. And because I can't see any Pokemon from outside, I'm just going to have to run it each time. So we're not going to get that many loops. We also don't have that many Pokemon left. And Ember, you can go away. Because that's all I've got. I do need to grab this though. You get that? Thank you very much. You can come away too. Okay, so it looks like no Pokemon is spawning down there for now. No! You're not even chasing me. Let me teleport. Do I have a favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Ooh. I always thought Fempy was pretty cute. But you got him so late in the game. I really don't want to say an evolution, because it would be Umbreon, because Umbreon was my favorite evolution. Back then, before Glaceon came out. But no, I'm not entirely sure that I have one. I do have... If you wondered where all the stars from last month went, they're getting flattened out. I'm trying to get rid of these curls and buy my plant pot. But I have this Chikorita plant pot, which is pretty cute. He's a cutie. I'm trying to flatten them, but I don't know if this is heavy enough. It might not be. Okay, let's go for a run. I thought I might be able to see it better, but I don't want to run too close to it. We need one more sheep, so I will check over there a little bit. Other Pokemon have respawned back in. So I'm wondering if we go up and if we... No, there is still no Pikachus. Flatten the stars, I make sure a Big Bang doesn't happen. I hope that a Big Bang doesn't happen. I'm going to need to go and close the door in a minute. Because the door to the outside world is still open. I have to bring Iris inside. We'll do it just after this. My weekend was pretty good. I disconnected. Like, I didn't sit at my PC. After I finished stream on Friday night, I didn't sit at my PC again until Monday morning. Damn it. No, we're definitely not resetting again. You guys are bullies! This way might actually be better just to have ran around. Potentially. Instead of resetting. It wouldn't reset them as many times, but yeah. Oh well. We didn't get anywhere with that one. We got berries. Berries are good. But yeah, my weekend was pretty good, so I disconnected quite successfully. Because I've got a lot going on, like with the panel that I'm on tomorrow that I'm stressing about, and some work stuff just not working for me. And working through all of that, I definitely needed just to, yeah, have some time. So that was really good. I played Warframe, and I played Atlas Fallen. So I tried to play this when it first came out with Jeff, because it's advertised as like a good co-op game to play together. And so we started playing that, and actually I'm really enjoying it. So that's been good. Just gonna go. So, yeah, so I have a work thing tomorrow, and I'm on a panel talking about women in STEM careers. And talking about our experiences and why we got into STEM, and all of that kind of stuff. So, yes. Very exciting. Very nerve-wracking. I might be slightly shitting myself for it. But, yeah. It should be good. I have a lot of notes that I've written. Hey, little guys. Could you, like, not? Oh, I didn't mean to do a heal ball. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave the rest of these Arons alone, because they're right by where we spawn in. We're gonna try and get... I mean, that's a lot of Beldam. Can one of you catch? No? Really? Neither of those caught? Alright, we're obviously not getting one of those. Just put streamer persona on. I mean, I'm hoping that once it gets started, I'll be fine. Because, like, I don't stress about streams that much. It's very rare, I guess, that I get a little bit nervous than that about stream. Okay, we got all of that. We need one more Pokeball. Sometimes it happens, but it's not as common. You guys aren't going to let me get away. There we go. So, Eldon has a ridiculous catch rate. It does, Jiggy. It really does. Eldon was one of the Pokemon that I struggled with most catching. When I was working on my Pokedex. I caught a Metang easier than I caught a Beldum. I have some points that I'm going to talk about, like, on the panel, like, and some advice for young girls wanting to get into, like, a science or technology focused career. For those of you that don't know, I do work full time outside of streaming. Streaming is just my hobby, my passion, something that I really enjoy doing. And I work a full-time job aside to that, where I am a developer. And I've been a developer now for, officially, I've only been a developer for 6 months. Because previously I did the work, but I didn't have the title to go with it. But I've been doing development work for the last 3.5, 4 years. And I develop a specific platform that hosts various different functions for businesses, and that, like, HR, payroll, the help desk, front-facing customer portals, like public portals and stuff like that. It's sort of like a central hub that you can have everything come off it. So yeah, that's what I do when I'm not here. This guy, I always get caught out with the alphas. The first time that I saw an alpha Aaron, I got so excited because I hadn't got any shinies up until that point of the game. And I was super excited. And it was just an alpha. You make things easier for your IT peeps. Not just IT though. The thing, it's not just IT. That is just one of the areas. Hey Dean. Yeah, I live in New Zealand. I moved here like 20 plus years ago. Oh. Get rid of that. I forgot that I was looking for a floating Pokeball before. And now we're gonna need to find the golden one. What rugby team do I support? Are you talking rugby union? Because if it's rugby union, I don't support a team. I don't follow rugby union. I follow rugby league. That's the thing, there's a big difference. There's a big difference between rugby union and rugby league. So... but I'm a Warriors supporter. We're gonna go straight up to the top. Keeping an eye out for shiny noise just in case. We need to find out where this ball is. There it is. Oh, it's already down there. Alright, we'll go check around the corner because we're not gonna... Brando with the resub. Thank you for the prime. Let me run down here. What color star would you like? I kind of want to get this. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere. Actually, you know what? We're just going to reset. Whatever you have most of? I'm going to have to sit here and count stars? So with the rest of the stream is on hold, guys. I need to count how many of these post-it notes and star shapes that I have. I'm gonna say that I think orange and yellow have the least amount of them used. It's hard to eyeball them. Look. To hold them all together. Where's my zoom? This one? Nope, that's my desk. Come back! Where's my zoom? That's my standing. Zoom. You eyeball them. Alright. I'm gonna have some more little stars to make. I was making a little star when I was on the phone to my mum before, and it freaking ripped. Oh, faulty. Stay put. Ta-da! The letters are all there. It's just the E kind of ended up under the R. A little bit. You can't make me stay in one place. I will pin me to the board. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and just go shut the door and bring Iris inside because she's barking. I will be back in just a sec. Iris went to yawn. She was yawning. as I was trying to hold like her dental chew thing out to her, and she was yawning at the same time. And that she was just like putting her mouth out, but still like yawning. It was pretty cute. You have to take my word for it. I'm having some caffeine. I don't think anyone's redeemed caffeine yet. Caffeinate. Thank you for the caffeinate. No! Ran out of energy. Right, we're gonna go and do the thing. Thank you, Benny. Did you just hit the wrong button? Welcome in, Betty. I just got a Benny Boy sent a collaboration request this minute. So Benny Boy wants to collaborate now. I'm sick. Give me some leeway. Oh no, you're sick. Time off work. Time off work. Thank you, Lag. How are you doing, Jank? I just alternate between calling you Lag and Jank all the time. Okay, I'm gonna do the main story quest. Right now. Right now. Oh. Right now. Do I think I am well prepared for this? Probably not. But let's do it. Hi, Coolbar! Here's our Team MZ power trio. It's time to follow this distortion into hyperspace Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all of this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way I'm gonna say no. So I assume you're ready as well, Limits. I am all set to go. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams Crueler you made. Here's the Bad Dreams Crueler I made. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate signature Epicinoir would come through. Time to roll, Philippe. Summon everybody to Centrico Plaza. No shenanigans in chat tonight because he's sick. Who was that crazy looking woman with the pigtails? She was a crazy looking woman with pigtails. You mean the Mega Evolution successor? Alright, everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts, then stand by. I feel like I have to do the voice just in case Osman is listening. Flights are booked! Yay, Volty! The plan itself, I understand, but I fail to grasp why you were the one giving the orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're going to save Lumiose. Especially you, Jack. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Need some cash, Van Usman? No! I come, collect, I leave. It's weird that the first one happens first. Because, I don't know. I would maybe get all of the stuff that I didn't want to get done first and then do that. Insubordinate for staying in forestry. No! He is allowed to be there. Rory Streaming League, I would be there. I would be there if I wasn't here. What about Metagrass, Jugger? Now go make Operation Mega Donut happen. Juggernaut, please don't say the same thing over and over and over again.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Ha! Poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day. Hooper needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hooper's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post, little, Gwen? Is it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. He was pointing at the streamer girl. I was not calling her out. More importantly, are they seriously planning to mega evolve donuts? They are. Hopefully, we can finish before Ivor revives. Oh no. Gwen! Where's Gwen? Ish. Looks like Ivor's been galumping around the city looking for you. Galumping. It's a funny word. Okay, Juggernaut, you mixed it up and now you said a different Pokemon of the same line. What's the deal? Give me more than a Pokemon name. How old is the ghost girl? I don't know. You could look it up. Her name's Gwen. Guess we got to protect Lumiose. If we don't, who'll come to drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare, Nouvelle. Raisin de Trente? There you go again, making everything extension. Can we just get on with helping people? How oh my god, I can't word today. How characteristically pragmatic, Grisabelle. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grissom along with you to join my upcoming magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want a battle. Lady Jacques, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Liban. She's getting French now. Yes, Lady Jacques? You managed to successfully sneak up behind even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, your strict guidance, Lady Jacques. Oh my god. Are you guys talking Ninja Turtles? I suppose we better prepare too. We are prepared! These guys seemed very vocal. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Limits are at least. Wow, Naveen! I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. If there's something left to celebrate after all of this, I'll shovel down whatever you make. He's not very hopeful. He's not exactly a ray of positivity. Ansha, can you hear us, right? Make sure you cheer Hooper on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. I pushed the button by accident. Whoa! So this is the view from on top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. Dagano, don't, all caps. We are getting there. Patience. Otherwise, I will take longer. It doesn't look like a very safe place to stand. I'll be completely honest. I don't know how I would feel standing on top of a tower like this. Seeing the wrong button pressings follow outside of Assassin's Creed. Shocking. This game particularly, I do wrong buttons since I changed onto using my new controller. I can't believe I'm up here again. This tower and I must have some special bond. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's Donut and help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Everyone's in position down here. How's it up there, Limits? We're good to go. Thought you would be. Here it goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin. Iron's gone. Just like that. Ooh. Thank you, Sassy. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I've had a dream about this place. Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help. Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it rogue Mega Evolves. We've got to press on and find that Pokemon. No, not just find it, save it. from Rogue Mega Evolving. Welcome back, Riley. Okay. Okay, cool. Our time is not counting down. I was like, oh, are you kidding me? Have I got to, like, go on the hunt? All within the same donut time? Sassy, how are you doing? How has your week been? I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find in here deeper. Deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off, and now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumios and out of this world nightmare. It's been a busy week and it's only Tuesday. I totally understand, Sassy. I feel that as well. And I have a short week because I have Friday off as well, but that just makes it even busier. With all the public holidays recently, it's crazy. Nixon, no, this isn't multiplayer. You can battle online with people and you can trade, but you can't play it together, no. Yeah, these are NPCs that are following me. And thank you for the follow. I'd say so. Though, I sure didn't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Urbane, limits. We've got to save Darkrai. That was motivational. All right. Motivational speech 1 out of the way. Do you guys feel motivated? I just liked how cool the donut looked. Like, it was giving off Darkrai vibes. Who's there? Who is that? That's Az! Hey Freya, how are you doing? I hope you've had a good day. It's Az! Hello, Urbane. Az? How? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream. But then again, life is a dream. How? How could you, Az? After everything with the tower. Oh, God. Oh, dear. That emotional stability is really kicking in again. All right. Whew. I gotta pull myself together. I'm not making it a twice in one stream. 4 times in 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Woo! After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you. But you did wonderfully. I am so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city and my Floette. You truly are The worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah. Thanks, Az. Cute Pokemon noise. And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from rogue egg. God. How to ruin a moment. From rogue mega evolution. And you, Az. I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Mega eggs. That's almost what I said. Now it's my turn. Limits. I'm so glad to have known you. Thank you. The time we had was precious. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. As Mega Eggs. Let's go! I thought that was a moon. Now it does not look so much like a moon. Oh, I can go down here. Oh, is that Lumiose? Like, you can kind of see the outline of certain parts? It's so quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice! It's the one from those dreams! Hurt. Hey, Anil. Or Annie. No, Anil. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away! Stay away! Here it comes! Watch out! It's Anil. Sorry, I was reading it and then I was looking and then my eyes wasn't sure if it was the L was there or not. No, Benny! Bad Benny! Darkrai appeared. I wasn't planning on using Ember, but it looks like we're using Ember. Oh, is he frozen? Oh no, he's sleepy. Go do that. You is so slow. You still sleepy? You are. I was gonna say, that can't be the whole battle. Like, that was... I hate it. Why is it a blink? Oh! Oh, that is a terrible design. So much. Okay. If I don't see you again, I hope that you have a wonderful birthday.
Evil Crusade Acid, Roast Mega Darkrai, oh Mega Darkrai, the edgelord of the Pokemon realm, trying so hard to be sweet with its shadowy presence. But let's be real, it's like the goth kid who's actually afraid of the dark. For a creature of nightmares, it sure looks like it's stuck in a perpetual moody phase. Maybe it's time to trade that dark aura for some sunshine.
Oh god.
Huh? You've got this, just embrace the light. Or at least a flashlight.
Remember what moves I've got. Nothing terrible. Nothing great, I mean. nothing terrible, is it? Actually, let's do a max potion. Come on. This one first. We ran out of time on the donut, Freya. We got it down this far though, so we can carry on from here. Now we've got the full amount of time on the donut, but... Oh god, that was terrible. See, you pick up those black ones and it stops the timer. I was gonna say, I can't get back into my bag. Send help, I'm in Auckland and the Wi-Fi in the hotel sucks. Sounds like a job for Volty. Oh, it looks better now. Do not rate Mega Darkrai. That was terrible. A Dusk Ball? Or a Luxury Ball? Or a Timer Ball? Because the colors match. I'm gonna go Timer Ball, I think. Ta-da! Today we learned never evolve Darkrai into its Mega form. Darkranite. Konnichiwa, Vincent. How are you doing? Limits! We did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We are such a good team. Throw the Darkranite in the lava. You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? I felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to you all. You came by to check on your favorite YouTuber? Did you find them? You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everybody waiting. Hyperspace Mission 11. Done. So, the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in Hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower. Probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not. We saw everything. Yes, not everything we saw was nightmarish. Exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense. What with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose? Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place. That's probably true. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. Morning, Thunder. How are you doing? You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Fist bump! You know something, Limits? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Limits, if I might also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all, that I got to set up shop with you, and that we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's all so... Well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. Aren't we just? Woo! More fist bumps. We are the best team ever. I personally, and I may be biased, but I think the best team ever is Team LittleMissNZ. Credits! Oh, it's not credits. Never mind. Maybe it is credits. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It's Ansha, the little cutie. It's Ansha again with Hooper, the little cuties. And I was right, it was. And it's Ansha. Look at how tiny she is. This is just like, oh my god, this is a montage of Ansha. This is all we need. I should have worn my donut PJs. It's Ansha again. It's Hooper. And it's Ansha. And Hooper. It's Karina. It's Karina, Ansha, and Hooper. I love the little donut outfit. That is adorable. It's a gulpin. We didn't trade in any of our donuts. It's Ansha and Hooper and Ansha and Hooper and the others. This is just the Ansha show. With a few other people scattered in. We haven't beat those two yet. I didn't know that this was going to roll credits. How adorable! That's why I have both Absols in my team. I don't know what I can pick between the two of them. These are all new megas, I think. Oh, it looks like a little rag doll. Heatran. Heatran just got more lavery. When it came to that mega. Like, wow! Donut! Damn you, Az! You almost made me cry again. That was mean. And Darkrai looks pretty epic. I actually quite like Darkrai's, like, base design. I hate this. I don't hate. I severely dislike. I do not like Limp Darkrai. Limp Cry is his new name. Limp Cry. There's two people. Time for a good game, or when are you going to play a real game like Subnautica? I'm not planning on playing Subnautica anytime soon, specifically. I have a couple of games on my backlog of ones that we might move on to after we finish Ghost Recon Wildlands. But yeah. The little drawing is cute. It's scary. That's not a pizza. Do you not think that this game is a good game, Benny? Next game, in general, or it was an okay game? You haven't played the DLC, have you, Benny? You just played the base game? I know that you didn't like that you didn't hate it.
Asked me, roast and boar. Oh, and boar, the fiery bacon beast. With your flaming beard and big old belly, you're like a fire hazard and a cuddly pig rolled into one. You try to look fierce, but deep down, you're just a walking BBQ waiting to happen. Maybe you spend too much time at the buffet instead of the gym, huh? Don't worry, we still love you, even if you're more sizzle than steak. Just remember, you're hot stuff unless someone brings a fork.
That's fair, Benny. I was kind of disappointed that they brought it early. Like, they brought the DLC forward so much because I wanted to try and get the shiny decks before the DLC came out. But with Pokopia, that one, coming out in a couple of weeks, I am happy with the timings right now. So next game... So we're playing Wildlands tomorrow. After we finish Wildlands, it will be it's going to depend on timing, but probably Cassette Beasts, which is a redeem from my birthday 2 years ago. Which I finally got, like, I've got it installed and everything. Pokemon-wise, in a couple of weeks, we'll be moving over to Pokopia. And then we're also going to have, depending on when the beta starts for Loftia, we'll be playing that. Otherwise, I've got OG Resident Evil, Mortal Shell, and Dark Souls on my radar. We'll see. Potentially Stray. But I think Stray I can get finished pretty early. Can you play Pokopia now that you're partnered with a cozy game? Yes, I can still play whatever I want. So I am looking at bringing in a channel point redeem on Twitch. Which I will open up as I start to get towards the end of a game. I will open it up, and someone can redeem it if they would like to pick out of the next couple of games that I have lined up which one I move on to. And if it doesn't happen, then I'll either pick myself or I will put it to a poll in the Discord. And so that is something I am considering doing. But it won't be a small amount of channel points. Yeah. So, just to let you know. I had to get close to finishing another game. Alright, team. Time to finally make Ansha's dream come true. Where should we look? That's the question, isn't it? I'd rather not sit around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. We will, Ansha, but maybe it will feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kinda on a whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Limits to lend a hand if I had a problem, and Shah should too. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please, catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Request received. The greatest gift. Hyperspace mission 12. Sure thing. Leave it to us. Now, if only we had any leads. Should we ask you know who? I'm sorry. Why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbo's our leading hyperspace Lumiose expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has the chance to call on us first? You all have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Okay, Karina. Darkrai. Should we do this? Since I'm in a new box anyway. These are our 2 Pokemon, shiny Pokemon that we've got so far. We got a Mask and a Marie. Thank you, Thunder! I could never redeem that. It would slow me down on my next flex. Well, maybe we need to come up with more ways that people can get points. Like, more predictions that we could do. Like we did with Fortnite a little while ago. If someone had that blonde hair IRL, that would be impressive. There's so many, like, hairstyles and animes that are just, like, out of this world. She's got more research? Hold up. I think that they should have extended this. I don't know what they could have given us, but I feel like they should have extended this. I still haven't finished the battles. We haven't been doing much battles recently. Enter pockets of hyperspace. Any rank or type will do and conduct servo work there. I've done it 100 times. Ooh. I didn't realize I'd done it that many. Okay, we need to go and see Corbo. Then we'll have a look at, what? Oh, we don't need to... We might, well, we'll find out. We might be able to... We might still need to collect up the hyperspace stuff. We will see. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to a distinct pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We started referring to them by their colors. The ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion. We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle. Madam, is it meant to be Mademoiselle? Madame Boussel. I don't know. For Ansha, might be a good step to learning more. Your encounter with a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose kick-started this whole wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Does anyone have any ideas of who might be in this space? Who the ruby and the sapphire ones would be? If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to give it a like. It's free and easy. And if that's not, that's okay as well. We're glad you all are enjoying the stream. Ah, thank you, Nixon. I'm enjoying this stream. I hope everyone else is. Okay, that's the whole story. I didn't pay attention to the story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Good description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. You sure know your stuff, Corbo. Well, see, there is this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose. He knew a lot about myths and legends of Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait, what is it? Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really. I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind, it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, I am. Sure. Back in Hoenn, we've got these old legendaries, and I'm talking real old. They tell of two legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans. And then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was a legendary Pokemon, Rayquaza, that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Ansha. Oh, quite right, Lita. I read Ansha's name as I was reading it. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon. And dealing with these two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace, Lumiose, in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like you found Darkrai, okay? In that case, you know what you've got to do. Consider... Blah, blah, my hair. Consider this your official survey request. Ah, but don't go yet. I forgot one thing. We've started picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant a chance to battle a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare, valuable hyperspace berries. That's all from me. Good luck out there. We must continue to ask for your assistance. Don't let us down. I don't know what that voice was. Don't judge me. Also, Purple, thank you for the caffeinate 20 minutes ago that I'm only just doing now. I really appreciate it. Okay. Silently judges? That's not silently, that's just quietly. Okay, we need 70,000 points. Let's see what our map has got. That is a screenshot. That's not what I was doing. Okay. This one's a sparkly one. Oh, birdies. I don't want to do the birdies and ghosties. Okay. Do you guys want to go see bugs, birdies, or ghosties? Those are your 3 choices while I go and make some donuts. Bugs, birdies, or ghosties? Birdies is not an option. Oh, it looks like I used a lot of berries. Enough. Hey Josh, how you doing? Ghosties? Benny? That wasn't an option either. Benny with the biddies! Thank you for the 500 biddies, Benny. Should be top option. We can't. What option is booties or tiggle biddies? There's 3? I'm gonna do that, actually. You're surprised I pronounced your name right? Well, I am very happy that I did. I feel like I butcher a lot of people's names. And so if I'm able to get one right, especially straight off the bat, that makes me very happy. I guess that it must be morning for you. How are you? How you got much planned for your day? Different donut. Probably don't need one that goes quite that high. 20 is probably enough. But we'll throw in a couple of levels with a lower level berry. What are we doing? Bitter? I want to up the sweet. Got a 20 on sweet. 40? I think we need to get over 100. Maybe. Then what was the other, what were the ones I was doing? These ones. Maybe 22. I'm still not gonna get where I want to with sweet. One of those. We're going with 30. It's fine. It's fine. Benny, thank you so much for those biddies. Different donut. I was making low level ones. That's what we were doing. Sweet, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll make a couple of these. It's literally just a little bit of everything. When did I start uploading videos? It was probably like the first ones that I did specifically for YouTube. I checked out a game and I actually recorded it for them to use on their game page on Steam. And it was a little auto shooter, like survival, zombie apocalypse game, which was pretty cool. And I did that probably about 2 years ago. And then I started posting Let's Plays, I'd say about 18 months ago. Oh no? No, that was probably about 2 years ago. So the other one must have been like 2.5 years ago. Yeah, I would say about that. So it's tiring cooking. What are you gonna make, AJ? Okay, did we get an option? Did we get an option between ghosties? What was it? Bugs, ghosties, and birdies? I know we had one vote for ghosties. I might just go to that one first, and then we can do bugs or birdies. You guys have to pick. Rice with potatoes? Sounds pretty good. I've had a real craving lately for just like really crunchy roast potatoes. So I've been making that for a bit. These are 104. We're gonna have so much time. Like, so much time. I think 14 is our lowest. Yeah. We're gonna have 10 minutes. Everyone should vote ghosties. We're doing ghosties, Freya. It's okay. Ooh. We got one of those shinies already. What have I got to do? Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch ghost-type Pokemon. I only need to catch one ghost-type Pokemon. Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh. I don't want you to find me. No! Now everyone's found me! Run away! And also, if I'm gonna catch Pokemon, I'm gonna catch ones that are not really close to the portal. It seems like the smart thing to do. I guess I could catch one of you guys. I just realized I don't need to knock them out. Oh. was doing terribly. So last year I started, I wanted to hit 500, I wanted to hit 500 YouTube subscribers, by the end of the year. I think at the start of last year I had about 100, maybe 200. And that ended up being that we got 1,000 in December, which was amazing. Ego destroyed that one. While I find other Pokemon to catch unawares. Alright, I caught one that didn't know I was here. No! I don't want you guys to chase me. You didn't even break that. Do better. Thank you. Alright, we need one more. I'm gonna go down here and see if we can grab one of these masks. Ooh, no. Did it just hug its tail? Oh, I'm using a time. I've just used all my timables. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. Alright, let's go get this golden one. How are you doing? I believe now. Take care and keep working. You will reach your goal. Thank you, Jayesh. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. So with these, we're earning the hyperspace stuff, getting the berries, and also then using the rest of the time to do a little bit of shiny hunting. I think I am currently 46 out of 316 shinies. I actually forgot to pay attention. I think my controller might be running out of battery. I might have to switch my headset being plugged in to plug in my controller in. Alright, let's have a look. We've got any shinies? There's no shiny there. There's no shiny there. I don't know that I want to go running like too far away at the moment. So maybe we just refresh a few more times here before we go into a bigger loop. I like it when the sound just cuts in and I'm able to hear the shiny noise. I also am quite proud of myself when I catch a shiny out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, there is a shiny over there. There's no shiny over there. There's no shiny over there. But let's go for a run. No shiny shuppets. Alright, this way probably wasn't the best way to run. We'll get down to the end of here, but we're not going to run this way again. Because that's not going to be time efficient. There's a shiny Shuppet. No! The timer ball! Well, we got a shiny Shuppet and a timer ball. I need to aim at a Pokemon. Just so that I can change the ball! No, I didn't. Just throw it. Think scheme. Down to the bottom. So we need another shiny Shuppet. Your mask does have an evolved form, so we need another one of those as well if we could, and 2 of the Ghastly Haunter line. We need at least one of them to be a Ghastly though. Just for those evolution lines. Hey, Koala, how are you doing? I have been good, thank you. How are you doing? Did you see the pointless Pokemon Super Bowl ad? I did not. You say that it's pointless, which makes me question, is it worth looking up later? Okay, we're gonna run past this time. Do a bit of a loop. Could you go get that one, please? Oh. I didn't realize I was getting chased. Lady Gaga sings Jigglypuff, but it advertises nothing. Oh, I did see that Lady Gaga performed with the person and Jigglypuff. Hey, Roy. I am great, thank you. How are you doing? And yes, I am dual streaming. Koala, you've been really good. You just really into Expedition 33. Just finished it now. I'm determined to get platinum for it. Highly recommended. I played Expedition 33 last year, and I loved it. I played it on PC Game Pass. I am really hoping to pick it up on PlayStation at some point, but I'm hoping quietly, like I'm gonna wait patiently and see if it comes to the monthly PlayStation games in the next year. Because it's probably going to be about that amount of time until I end up playing it again anyway, like before I touch it. Because I've got so much other stuff going on. But yeah, I definitely have it on my list of one to go back and get all of the achievements on. I haven't got the platinum on it. I got quite a few achievements when I played through it on Xbox, but I did, well, on Xbox Game Pass. But yeah, I didn't get the platinum for it. You reckon I should play Final Fantasy IX, Benny? I don't know. I imagine one day I will get into the Final Fantasy games and play them. But I just don't think it's gonna happen that soon. It's a 5 out of 10, so it's doable. It's probably just a little bit grindy, I would say. But I also feel like with Expedition 33, it's quite easy to overlevel, or like because you've got the different difficulty levels, it could be the go. I should play it before playing Clair Obscur again. Oh, okay. Any particular reason, Betty? I'm generally pretty good at like being able to wait for things, providing that other people don't like peer pressure me / influence me / give me FOMO. Because that's what happened with my Switch. It is one playthrough to get everything. That's not bad. It's a better example of that genre in your opinion? Okay. Interesting. I just, one of the reasons that I loved Clair Obscur was because of the story. I thought the journey that took me on was just unreal. So at the moment I'm working on Stardew Valley for a platinum trophy. I don't have any other games. I'm trying to get 100% on the trophies for Warframe. That doesn't have a platinum. It only goes up to gold. They never brought out a platinum trophy for it. And they couldn't bring out any more trophies because they hit their limit with PlayStation, because PlayStation has a limit on how many trophies one game can have. But I am working on getting Warframe 100%ed. So I think I'm currently on 78 out of 91 achievements with that. Which, in my opinion, is pretty good. I got a couple over the weekend. It is a sad story, Koala, but sometimes some of the best stories are sad ones. Oh, so I did both endings, Koala. So I did one ending, and I went with Mael to begin with. And then I loaded my save and did Versos. And yes, we are playing Pokemon, Soham. I'm not running away to go and get get the things. What happens? I'm not gonna... There's a shiny! I heard it! See your mask. Hi, little guy. No, I don't want to. I think it's best, like, you could watch it. I have it's on my live streams from last year. I could find it if you want. But no, I don't want to. I don't feel like I explain things well enough to yeah, to do it justice. I think it has to be experienced. Watched. How many Pokemon do I have? Do you mean just out of the shiny ones, Soham? Or just in general? The storyline of Guild Wars 2, I think, was the last game to give me those kind of feels. Oh. I mean, I cried almost before in this. And I had to put on a brave face and, you know, put on my big girl panties, like, to not cry. Which is really weird for a Pokemon game. I mean, if you're doing another playthrough for the platinum anyway, then I would say go for it. South of Midnight was on my list of games that I wanted to try when it came out, and it's a one that I've just not got to on my backlog, Eric. I've seen a little bit of gameplay for South of Midnight. Thank you very much for the follow. I think I looked at it to potentially do it as a Let's Play on my YouTube. I really want to get to a point where I'm able to have two Let's Plays running at the same time. So like one comes out on a Wednesday, and then the other one comes out on like a Saturday for the two different series, to kind of break up those videos that come out, because there's not a lot that like sort of fit in between, unless I do some specific like demo recording and that. But I don't want it to be another long game like God of War Ragnarok. So I'm thinking a shorter game, like maybe that sits around the 10-hour mark, would be a good one to do in there. Hey, spicy burrito. That's it for this one. Hi, guys. So we got a shiny Shuppet and a shiny Yamask this time. So it's not a long game. Okay. So, oh, is it the best ending? Is it the best ending? No, I think I prefer males. But I find it kind of hard to compare. Oh my god, wrong button. Okay. Birdies or bugs? Birdies or bugs? Not birdies, Benny! But Betty, if you want, you can pick between birdies or bugs. If you have a preference between the two. It's about 9 to 12 hours. Okay, so that would be perfect, Derek. Maybe I'll look at doing that. Birdies? Did you pick birdies just because Freya said bugs? Oh my god. I just appear and a police officer goes, hey! Oh no, I'm in trouble. Sorry again for that business with the Gumi on the bench. That's all. I just saw you and I thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you. Especially not right now. My hands are full with the Lumios Museum robbery case. Sounds serious. Oh, sorry. It's not a real robbery. It's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. We're role-playing what we'd do to stop a robbery at Lumios Museum if one actually happened. So, come to think of it, I know you've got skills. I've seen them in action. Maybe you could give me a hand. Freya got ghosties, it's my turn. Okay. You could play the robber and pretend to break into the museum for me. This sounds like a terrible idea. The Lumios Museum heist. Let me know when you're ready to play a little make-believe, or in this case, make-be-thieve. That was bad. Steal everything from the museum? The pun was terrible. Let's get this training started. Your first task is to storm the museum. Just walk on through the front door. Once you're in, you'll steal an outfit from the ancient Sinnoh exhibit on the second floor. As you go, officers will try to stop you. When they challenge you to battle, take them on. Just watch out. The officers you'll be up against are some of Luminos' city's finest. When you're ready to go, you can leap down from this roof to start the training scenario. Steal everything from the museum? All right, well, let's go. Sneak in. Damn. Stop right there, or face me in a Pokemon battle. I'm not even in the building yet. No, this can't be a line. Yeah, you don't know that I'm about to rob the museum. Oh, this is all out of whack. I have level 100 Pokemon with me. I should have put a different Pokemon in the team. This is Premiere! A robber has breached the front door and is storming the museum. And scene. Oh no! A thief! We're being robbed! I thought she was gonna laugh. She must be after the ancient Sinoan ritual outfit on the second floor. I didn't answer, Koala. I said that I wasn't gonna answer. That was my answer. I don't think that either of them are happy. I was trying to put the thing. Halt, lawbreaker. May have gotten past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here. I haven't stolen anything yet. Guys, you're doing this all wrong. All wrong. Losing stings, even when it's scripted. You're not meant to... You didn't lose because it was scripted? The intruder has broken another line of defense. She's past the reception counter. This is supposed to be pretend. So I sure hope that Chief doesn't ask for my badge for real. I do like this museum. Oh, look! Ha 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 ha! I can steal the outfit with no issue whatsoever. But first, let me stand here and gawp at it for 7 to 8,000 minutes. Here we go. That's far enough. Hey, Burning Spice Cookie, how are you? Welcome on in. Forget the training. I challenge you to a real battle. These were real battles, dude. My busty. He's on level 41. I'm gonna die. Yep. Heck it. That is a terrible Pokemon. No, no! Not at level 22, Rookie D! Rookie D just appearing and being like faced with a Houndoom and being like, I knew my trainer hated me. On the plus side, Rookie D can evolve now. Yeah. I get to steal this outfit. Please tell me that I'm gonna wear it. The notorious Limits is escaping with the priceless ancient Sinoan outfit. Set up a perimeter. We can't let this master criminal make it out of Lumiose and evade justice. This was great practice, but writing a report on how we failed is going to be tough. I bet the high-ups will make our training even harder next time. Officer Alicia, Permission to speak? Wouldn't this training have gone a lot smoother if you hadn't recruited such a strong trainer? Well, we've identified some areas for growth, and isn't that what good training is all about? Spoken like spoken like a true leader. Looks like our team's got some work to do if we want to protect the city properly. With that, we'll take our leave. Thank you for bearing with me again, kid. $15,050 Ultra Balls! I needed to stock up on them, so that's good. Okay. To the portal! And the Pokemon Center. Is the Pokemon Center here? Is it here? How far do I have to run? We'll just heal up. Later. We don't need it for the portal. I think we're going in 16. Oh no, we got 14s! 14s. Donut time! No shiny Pokemon straight off the bat. That is unfortunate. But where that portal is actually really handy for getting Pidgeys. Okay, I do need to catch a normal type Pokemon, so I am going to catch that one. And this one. That one did see me. Gonna run away! Okay, now we just need to destroy one more floating Pokeball. Can we reach this one from here? Needs to be on the other side. We also need to have a look for the big golden one. And say that it's up over there. Good night, friend. am very surprised that I have not found it yet. There it is. I get it. Okay. Now we reset. So we have these Pidgeys right in front of us. So, like, if one wants to appear shiny, I am for it. We will also run around and check on the rookie Ds. I had to check because I thought out of the corner of my eye I might have seen one, but I think it was just I caught the underside of its wing. Combined with a sparkle. All right, let's go check. How do I feel about spam? You mean the specially prepared American meat? Because I prefer that to like the spam emails that I get. I wouldn't call it that, but yes, meat in a can. That's what I got told at school was what spam stood for when we were learning about the wars. But definitely, like, being a fair bit older than I was when I was in high school, I also probably would. I can see why calling it specially prepared American meat would probably people would think it otherwise. Your school seems like it hated America for no reason. That's just what we got told it was called. I kind of want to fact check myself now and see if that is like, if there's actually any truth behind that. So, let's do that. Your teacher was a hater? Okay. So, spam. Little information session here. Spam, the canned meat product introduced by Hormel Foods in 1937, does not officially stand for an acronym, but rather it's a contradiction. No, it's a contraction of spiced ham. So while often mistaken for acronyms like shoulder of pork and ham or special processed American meat, the name was chosen to represent the product's flavor profile. So popular, not official, and often humorous acronyms for the food include shoulder of pork and ham, often cited but not the official intended meaning, special processed American meat, or something posing as meat. But contrary to mystery meat myths, it consists of 6 main ingredients: pork, salt, water, sugar, sodium nitrate, and potato starch. So, I haven't had spam for a very, very long time. But there's your little education session on spam. Spam is too expensive now. I buy the tins of corned beef. Because I like, and this might be weird. People might not agree with this or might think it's revolting. Is I would take the corned beef and mash it into mashed potatoes. So your mashed potato ends up going pink because of the corned beef. And then you can add onion and stuff like that to it as well. But then I would put baked beans over that. I just cook my own corned beef, silver side, pastrami. Oh, fancy, fancy. I don't add onion. I do not add onion, but my mum has done before. Sorry, Mum, but I guess throwing you under the bus with that one. Can we... Oh, I saw the yellow. I saw the yellow from the ladder and I had hope. Just a glimmer of hope. Can you go get that? I appreciate the birds helping me with that one though. Okay. Rookie D, can you leave us alone? Thank you. We can go back to this. You had me until you said baked beans. Look, that's just what it was something that my mum used to make when I was growing up. Thank you, Brando. Why would you add beans to potatoes? I don't know. It just goes really good with the sauce. Brendo, how does it feel? Who wouldn't add beans and potatoes? I think it goes really well together. They're both breakfast items. To be fair, it goes like hash browns are on potato, like on breakfast stuff as well. I want a little yellow birdie. Mid-Fortnite game and all. I am so proud of you. Hopefully you didn't die because of it. I got very confused by the big Pidgey. I don't know why I got confused by the big Pidgey. One more. Run around. Oh. I ran to a dead end. Go away, Pidgey. I just wanted to be able to check another area. God damn. We haven't got much time left. Is this gonna be the first portal we don't get a shiny? With all these Pidgeys in front of me? Hey, Ben. There was a new Warframe announced today. I know that you've dabbled. Apparently, we're getting a thick girl. All right, I will be right back. I just realized I took my headset off. My headset's not wired in anymore because my controller is. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet, Benny. But I had a phone call today to inform me. The name's Foley. Which in French, I believe, means delusional. And it sounds like she's getting her own quest. So chances are we'll be able to unlock. We'll get all of the pieces for it for free. Yeah, March. Now I've passed that information on to you. You can share it with Mitch. Or I can share it with Mitch later. No shiny booties! Benny picked a terrible choice. Same. I'll let him off though. He is sick. Clouding his judgment. One more. We'll never know what was around the corner. Besides resetting, how do you like the game? Is it even worth? No, I got a Switch 1. I haven't played it on Switch 1. I am not sure if there's any issues with it, but I've not heard like a great deal about the performance being terrible on Switch 1. I believe there's a little bit like slightly longer loading screens, but yeah, that's what I would expect. With regards to the gameplay, so obviously I'm shiny hunting while doing a little bit of the DLC stuff, but kind of more shiny hunting at the moment. So, and also finishing my DLC Pokédex. But yeah, I think it's worth it. Legends Arceus is still my favorite of the newer games. But I definitely think that this has got some decent playability. Okay, where was... So we could go do this one. We already do have a shiny tank. We can do this one. So options are Steel or Bug. Those are the two choices I'm giving you. Steel or Bug. Ooh, Mimikyu. I'm still trying to figure out which one this is. I'm going dragon then. It was like, dragon wasn't even an option. Is now. We'll go with this one. Jeez. Big one's right there. Okay, we have to be quick with this one. Sparkling items, a dragon type, and floating items. Alright, dragon Pokemon. Can you get the Pokeball, please? One more Pokeball. Lots more shiny items. There's too many shiny items not to. Alright, now the golden one. The Gibbles! There it is, it's over there. Okay. And now we reset. I'm gonna have to be really quick. Alright, being really quick might not be an option. I just get rid of these. An alpha Gumi would be good. Damn. Go up. I need to pull my Pokemon back in. Ooh, they almost didn't see me. I just feel if I'm coming all the way down here, then I might as well just run around the corner and check for Gumi. Maybe I should do that every, like, fourth time. If I get rid of away from this battle. Now we will I'll be able to run straight away. I love that they're like right there. But also that is like a real pain in the butt. For the inconvenience, at least one of them could be shiny. I could just wipe out the front of this bit here. It's too late now, but I could have. I want to see how green the shiny Bagon is. I was also hoping the Gibble would have been the closer one, but... Probably gonna regret this. Well, at least we couldn't see a shiny from around the corner. Okay. Now it's just a pain in the butt to get to. Maybe don't do bugs. What else was I interested in? The ice? Then we'll do some stronger ones. We'll make it nighttime. Then we'll do some stronger ones. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Wrong button. Okay, now we just need Pokeballs. Yeah, I should get anti-ice. Oh, I should get into acting. Oh, right. I was like, anti-ice, like I was trying to make sense. And I was like, oh, well that would make sense because, you know, like, alright, hold on. I failed at catching one of these last time. Yes, I caught one. No, you're fine. I was like, anti-ice would make sense. Like, I've had a lot of voice acting gigs like coming up on my on some of my feeds, and I don't have like a tape thing or anything, you know, like a not a demo track, but you know, that kind of thing. I don't have any of that done, and I don't know, I guess, how to go about doing so. I haven't done. I knew that you meant gold. It's crazy how people from 2010 are now 16. I guess. For me, it's more like people that are my brother's age are now a lot older than what my brain tells me that my brother is. Oh no, I'm stuck. That's like my biggest thing. Is like, what do you mean my brother's not like that? What do you mean he's an adult? It's weird, right? I forgot that I was still meant to be getting Pokeballs. Ah, my nose is itchy. Oh no. What do you mean I'm an adult? I mean, so, like, I am older than my brother, but in my brain, it's he's just like, he's not, he's still my little brother, so him being, you know, like in his 30s is strange. I don't know how else to explain that. Another one where everyone's just, oh wait, hold on, let's get this one. Are we gonna get a close by golden one? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to do shiny hunting. No! Just a couple more seconds! Ah. It was all the way over there. Thank you for the follow. I'm from the 2000s and I'm 22 now. That's it's funny how time passes by, like, and how we don't always feel like as old as we are. Like, it just, you know, being 16 and 17, that feels like just yesterday. I'm still a big kid, so I may have grown up and I'm more responsible and have adult, you know, responsibilities and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, I'm still a big kid. Okay. I think we reset for the night. There's bugs. No, I kind of wanted to. Oh no, Ghosty. We go get Ghosty. We're gonna go and get a what? We're gonna go get a Mimikyu. Still don't have one. Oh, there we go. Catching power for ghosties. 7 minutes. Acting like an adult is a fake concept made by corporations to make us easier to manipulate. I don't know if I'd say that I'm easier to manipulate. I feel like I was easier to manipulate when I was younger. In my younger years. Gonna knock them all out. See? The little guys. is. Go peck it. Hey, Fredo, how you doing? Yeah. Okay. Let's reset. I'm just gonna reset a couple of times. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that you're well. Right, I need to find Pokeballs. Means I need to get up onto the roof. Not the best way to come. Oh my god. Terrible way to come. This one mustn't be a roof one. That's all I can think. Oh no, there's the roof thing. Please let the golden one be up here. There it is. Okay, now we reset. For however long is left. I prefer the lower level ones, they're less stressful. I heard a shiny. I'm sure I heard a shiny. It's not making the noise again. That one. Okay, it's whatever is on this wall behind me. It's Mimikyu. We get a shiny Mimikyu? Yay! Hi, little guy. Not you, this one. Hi. We got a shiny ghosty. Go. Okay, I'm not hearing another one. Which, to be honest, we don't need another Mimikyu. I think a shiny Mimikyu would be cool to give away. I didn't actually know what color shiny Mimikyu was. I hadn't seen shiny Mimikyu before, so... No shinies there. Oh, I did like the longest attack. No shinies here. Ain't no way. Yep. Well, we got one shiny. We got a shiny Mimikyu and a normal Mimikyu. So I'm happy with that. So that's all but one portal tonight that was chosen by Sir Benny Boy. That we've got a shiny. Yes. Just yes. Oh, my Pokemon are fine. Oh, it's a low down one as well. I don't have to go climbing. Okay, we need strong. Strong. I don't think I have any strong. Oh, okay. That's still not strong enough. We have a 57. Was our highest. No. Let me go make... Let's go make some strong donuts. But did I need 70? That looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, I'm happy with that donut. Different donut. Now that I used up a lot of those. That's really good looking donut too. Ta-da! Ah, thank you for the caffeinate study. And the stretch. Let me. That one's kind of black compared to the rest, but it is also lower. No, stretch. Ow. Okay, this time. Slightly different. Not quite as strong as we need, but that'll do. We have so many donuts right now. Let's go back up to this one. Wrong button, Vicky. Wrong button, Vicky. Actually, it was the wrong place. Wasn't the wrong button, it was the wrong place. Okay. Now, out of Espeon, God of War, and Gallade. It's not even God of War, it's Curly. Curlia. Which one do you think we might get shiny first? Oh my god, such a short amount of time. I wish that they could last. This one would be good. Actually, hold on. I want to put... 1. You cannot level up from doing this stuff, so you... Come chill out. This one. Let's see how this goes. Shiny Espeon. Boom! I wasn't that lucky. Alright. Sparkling items. Shine. Use catch window. And... destroy floating Pokeballs. Oh no, they run away! I was just like, oh, there's quite a few of them here. I'll just grab these. No, they run away. Damn it, Vicky, you had one job. Ooh. They're really close resets. Screw the rest of the stuff. Let's just get reset. I want so bad. This is what we should do at the start of all of them, actually. Is reset a couple of times. And then go for a run. There is God of Wars here. Level 200 on Fortnite complete? Congratulations. Oh god, I'm gonna need to start pushing for that, aren't I? March seemed so far away until now. Right now. Ow! You're also level 200 on Fortnite. Congrats, Roy. How have you found this season? All that reload we've been playing and lots of quests. More than a month? I thought it was start of March. Have you guys finished the reload stuff yet? Or You still going on that? Oh, I got pushed back 2 weeks? Ah, okay. I was not aware of that. Espeon spawning in being that lighter color. Still going on that? Good. I mean, maybe at some point, depending on what time I'm home on Sunday. I'm obviously Fortnite isn't happening this Sunday, but depending on what time I'm home, because I am going to the All-Stars game, so I probably won't get home until, I would say, about 9 p.m. my time, which is 7 for you guys. I'd probably be keen to jump on and play some games. Hey, Spang Bab, how you doing? Welcome on in. An alpha EV. Did I see the people from the Office TV show are adding to Fortnite recently? Yup. Yes, they were, Thunder. At the moment, I feel like Fortnite is overdoing it a little bit with the collabs. I feel like we're just getting one after another, after another, after another. I don't know, it's their business to make money. But I think it's a little bit too much right now. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough time. Shiny Eevee! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No! No! It's just the baby! What if I restart? Am I just gonna get my heart broken again? Ah! I think I made better time that time as well. Ah! Damn it! Oh. Sad now. God, we're still running on the same ones from earlier. Now I feel like I'm just gonna sulk. I can't remember what level these guys are. That's shitty! Fine. It's not gonna tell me. Thanks, Nick! I grew it myself. Let's go with this one. I don't know how strong we need to be for it. Oh, it's LeBon and Jock. Okay. Thought it was Grizel for some reason. Hey, Slayer, how are you doing? Fire and ice are what I should have brought in. I was trying for a while to open up my bag. Might as well join the party. Hey, Angry Kumu, yeah. I feel like I am right now. Maybe. We'll see. That could change in the blink of an eye. We should be good against this one, Dragalgi. Oh no, wrong one. All right, we got one. We almost didn't. We almost did not win. Woo, we won. Yes. You want her to learn to dance? I have an abysmal sense of rhythm. I can teach you. Proof of victory? I got her dress? I can dress up like her? We can't take those mega shots. Hold up. Hold up. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't even know I had those. No. Oh my god, I didn't realize that we could dress up like Ivor. It looks hideous. We could try and make this work, but no. That's cute though. That's cute. Oh my god, this is does that mean that there's okay, hold on. Let me put it all together. Do we get shoes as well? I like the tights, like the leggings or whatever. That bag is cute as well. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to wear the leggings with the can't do the whole lot. I'm not sure about the shoes. Maybe we need different shoes. The shoes just look a little bit too much. Continue. Confirm. I like the lights. Okay. Get out of here. Now you look kind of flashy. Kinda. Hey, FF7 guy, how you doing? Okay, what other West ones do we have? We got this one. That one with sparkles. Oh, that one's got sparkles as well. I was like, did the sparkle one disappear? Okay, I'm not sure I want to go push it over to there yet, but maybe we go here and have a look at this one. I think we're still going to need to go in with something around the 40 or 50 mark. Maybe 30s? Go 31. Go this one. See how it goes. What are we doing in a place like this? Am I getting to battle with Emma? Oh, yes. I don't want their outfit. I should have known based on the location. This makes sense. Okay, for alligator, all the way. That's Absol. Eat it. Good job. Ooh, Metagross. You're already Mega Evolving? That means she's on her last Pokemon. Damn. So I think they just beat the shit out of Malamar. I'm gonna need to revive and bring someone else out, I think. I'm still thinking Embor's probably the best bet. But... oh my god. Okay. Oh no, now they're about to Mega Evolve. Oh no! Thank you for the Sparkle Cam, Steady! I didn't even check what level these Pokemon were. I need for Alligator back, but... damn, I got hit at the same time. I was still trying to get into my menu. Dig quicken! Come on, Heracross, you got this. You got this, boys. Yeah. It knocked itself out, I think. That wasn't me. Maybe it was. Maybe it was, but I don't think it was me. It was all me? I was pushing buttons, so I'm not reading this. I didn't want that close. I didn't want that close. I think 1,500 points is a rip-off. Just saying. Oh, my back is so sore. If it's down low, it is down low. I'm gonna do it. You don't want to collect all the outfits? I mean, I like my current outfit. I added the fishnets. The sparkly fishnets. I want something in the 30s, ideally. To still not have. There we go. Something in the 30s. That's lower than I kind of wanted. We can go 44. The catching power for none of those match up. Does this mean it's a shiny limits? Maybe. Maybe that's shiny me. With the pretty hair and the sparkles. Oh, this is like the best one. Okay, floating Pokeballs. Catch window. Oh, hi. Trying to figure out who I want to fight. I don't want to catch one of the Arbucks. This little guy. He just ran away to be near his friend. Oh, they got their health back. Okay. I want to catch another Badoo. Is my other undetected Pokemon. Okay, now we can reset. And then I'll get the golden thingy. I don't know what color shiny Viper is. I just saw the golden Pokeball in the middle. I saw it for a second and was like, what? I was like, is shiny Viper gold? No, I don't think so. The gold Pokeball is throwing me every time, though. Okay, go back to reset. I'd be happy with an Arbok or Survivor. We have already failed a Badoo. I haven't forgotten that. I deserve a redemption after the Eevee incident. Like, I feel like I am owed that. That was a very big survivor. I saw the different colors over by the Badoos, but it was a Roselia instead of the Badoo. One more, then we'll go for a run. I don't know what color shiny Dragalge is either. Well, that's Scalp. But that's not the point. I don't know what color shiny Scalp is either. It did it again with the Roselia. Hey, Kango, how you doing? I'm really hoping one of the snakes. We're not gonna escape, no, but there is our freaking shiny snake. Ask, and you shall receive. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand. What if I was to ask, and the shiny gods, if I could possibly, pretty please, have a second shiny snake, but one of the other ones? I don't think it's too much to ask. I think the game would be very generous if the shiny gods shone upon me. But I don't want to be greedy. Shall I leave and see what happens? I don't think so, Thunder. I've caught plenty of shinies while you've been here. I just think that it would be really nice of the game to give me another shiny. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Now I'm not so much wanting a snake, and I would like a little scalp. I think a little scalp would be pretty cool. I just can't see them from here. Which means I have to run over and check. So I'm gonna run over and check when we hit 92. Oh, that's 92. Okay, cool. No shiny scalp. Justice for Eevee? Unless it's a snake, I don't think we're getting anything right now. But I risked my heart getting broken one more time. Welcome back, Tanya. I'm gonna go do this one. I know I didn't want to run there because it's out of the way. But oh, they're all gonna change soon. Oh, it's over that way. One of these is good. I've never had a portal put me at the very top. Boulders. Boulders around here somewhere. Boulders. Oh. We are running around getting experience in the hyperspace to unlock the next part of the story. And also doing shiny hunts still as well. Oh. I did not mean to fall. Pokeball time. Wrong button. Okay. Now resetting a little bit. So I have, out of the Pokemon available here, I have one of them. I have a shiny Spinnerack. So really, one more shiny Spinnerack wouldn't go amiss. Shiny Wimpod would be good. Although those are probably a little bit hard to see. I'm not sure what color the shiny is. And I'm not actually sure what color the shiny for Venipede is either. But we don't have any Venipedes. So... Oh, no. That's going to be one of the times where I really don't want to push the wrong button. I don't know how far I want to run. Shiny Venipede's orange? Okay. Hey, Thunderjaw. I am good, thank you. How are you doing? Wimpods run away, so I don't think that there's that many still around. I keep on seeing the Pokeball. Can't believe we're not even halfway through with the with like the experience we need now. You had a shiny Wimpod run away? That sucks. There's an alpha. At least you know if there's an alpha there, then they don't. They all have a... They'll believe in themselves. They're not as skittish. We have a shiny Venipede already. I just remembered upon seeing the shiny. We do have a shiny Venipede. That's our second shiny Venipede. You like my Eevee cup? It's from Walmart in the US. So we know we can't hear the shiny down the bottom. I keep on looking over at that one bit that does this part here that doesn't have any Pokemon on it, but I stop and just look, just in case. See, I did it again. It looks like just the shiny Venipede for this one. Well, we've got another 100 calories still, but... I feel like if it was a Wimpod that we would hear be shiny. So, hey Amelia. I do remember you. I hope you've been well. Welcome back. I thought the manhole cover was another one. Oh. I ran into a dead end. I did not mean to run into a dead end. One more reset. Oh, I ran around the wrong corner. It's alright. There is no shinies there anyway, so... What's my Pokemon team? At the moment, I've just got a couple of level 100 Pokemon in there. Hello, cutie. Oh, I can't run off the edge there. With this TM, what? Okay, cool. Thanks. It was just very random. With this TM. So my team at the moment is Ralligator, 2 Absols, a Shiny Skarmory, Emboar, and Heracross. It's a bench. Do I think I can beat you in a race? Probably not, Steven. I'm not very good at running. Oh, I meant to ask, did you ever try... Oh, do I ever try game demos? Yes. Sometimes I record them and put them on my YouTube. And sometimes I don't. No, sometimes I just play them off stream. Like I played the Reanimal demo with Zerzax last year. We're going to be streaming that next week. Oh, we don't have a Purloin. But yeah, I do try demos from time to time. There is a demo that I played last year that I'm really looking forward to, actually. Okay, I think we're gonna do a couple of these if we've got time. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's still the same one as when you were last here, Amelia. It's still Eevee. Pancham would be pretty cool. Ooh, okay. We're gonna go here first. Because it's such a pain in the butt to get to. It's not. We just have to run the other way. Did I pin it? I did pin it. Oh my god, I was gonna say, is it back on that roof that I was on? It's not. It is... Hi! It's right there. Damn it, I have to go the other way. 140. A tasty Pokemon, not tasty Pokemon. You got a shiny Alpha Lopunny? Nice, Tanya. Catching power, flying. Here we go. I also tried the Pragmata demo, which I highly recommend. Okay. I'm gonna have to write these down. Okay, catch flying Pokemon, catch wild Pokemon, destroy Pokeballs. Oh, there is more Pokemon here. Find it weird it says like catch wild Pokemon. One more. Okay, we caught 3 Pokemon. So now we can go find the golden thingy-mabob. I found that like nowadays compared to applying for jobs back in the day, that nowadays a lot of places go like with the they don't reach out unless they're interested, whereas it used to be that you'd at least get it like an email or whatever. So sometimes it's really hard to tell like if they've actually filled a position or if they you know, have not. There should have been more words, but yeah. My brain stopped part of the way through that. This place is so confusing to navigate. There it is. Ain't no way you're chasing me this far. Alright, reset a few more times. That was a big run around because we needed to find the Pokeball. But we've got Goomies close by. I can't remember where the Noibats were. Oh, there's the Noibats. I found them. I was gonna say there's quite a few yellow shinies available in the selection. I'm not sure what color shiny Goomy is. I feel like there needs to be more purple shinies. I think out of all of the colors, there are the least number of purple shinies. I'm just trying to like mentally sort all of the ones I can think of into baskets in my brain. And yeah, I think purple shinies are the ones that have the least amount of representation. The only purple shiny that I can actually think of is Slowbro. Like, I feel like with a lot of the ones that are like a pink color, and then they've remained a pink color, so the likes of Jigglypuff, where you've got the color of the eyes that have just changed, or Tinkaton, and all those ones, where they stay the same color, but like one part of them is changed, which is the eyes or the little mallet thing and that kind of stuff. I feel like the color palette would have worked quite well if they went with purple. Like Slowbro is purple, so why not make Slowpoke purple as well? Why does shiny Seal and Dugong just end up a slightly yellower color? This seems stupid. I don't count Gengar's shiny as being purple because Gengar is purple. It's not a change. It is, but it's not. Why wasn't it blue? Which would have fit with Ghastly and Haunter with their blue elements. Like, I think they got the mega colors, like the Skarmory wrong with the shiny and non-shiny. I think those are the wrong way around. Oh my god, I saw the eyes and I thought it was just a different color. Gumi. Because I don't know what color shiny Gumi is. I was slightly excited. Right, it's gonna be a runaround now because we're losing time. Well, we're running lower on time. I think that's it. And we never know. So what's that? 3? It's 3 portals, maybe 4? That we haven't got a shiny? Got hair on my nose. Oh yeah, we start down that end anyway. I don't mind a shiny Kangaskhan. Just ran past the wall. Straight to the portal. Now, what would be pretty cool is when we come out of this portal, if it's just like, ta-da! Catching power ground? Not really ground, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. So I talked about it a few times. I'm just going to reset at the start a couple of times before we start running around to see if we can pull in any other shinies. Potentially increase the number that we might get on a map, or one of the hyperspace portals. If we do this now and then run around, and then if there has been shinies, then we might have the shinies. Do 2 more. 1 more. And that was it. Now let's run. So, sparkly items, wild Pokemon. I'm going to try and catch an Onix. This not to have any Pokemon is unusual. This cutie. No, I don't want to attack you. Is that a shiny? No, it's just that its little things on its head change color. I saw, like, that was the second one I saw with the green, and I was like, wait a second, that's not right. Oh my god, that would be an adorable shiny if it's purple. Oh, I just want purple shinies. Cool. Now we just need to destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay, we got it all. Back where we started, I think. Heaps of time. Heaps of time to get us a shiny cutie. Hopefully. This is our last portal we are doing tonight. Because I just realized that it is almost 1 a.m. And I have the panel tomorrow, as well as work. But I have to get up early in the morning and I gotta make myself presentable because I was going into the office tomorrow. I'm torn a little bit between going to the office and potentially having Wi-Fi issues or staying home and not having Wi-Fi issues. But I feel like I will be less panicky and more relaxed. Strangely enough, I feel like I'll be less panicky and more relaxed if I go into the office and to do the call for the panel. And I think that's mindset wise. And I think one of the things that I felt last year when I was applying for jobs is that I did my first ever interviews online. On Microsoft Teams, Skype calls, essentially. It wasn't Skype. I can't remember what any of the other... Zoom. That was the other one. And... yeah, like I feel like I struggled a lot more with those interviews than I would if I was sitting down in a room with the people. It's bad when you get a better experience from home than in the office. It's just, I don't know what is with the Wi-Fi, and I can't be the only person that experiences it. If I'm the only person that experiences it, then maybe it's my laptop. And I don't use my laptop at home consistently to say if I have issues or not. I was documenting it so that I could, so that when I raise a ticket, I can give them times for them to be able to investigate. Rather than me just saying, my Wi-Fi cuts out. So I am currently collecting time frames of when it has been an issue. But I've only been into the office twice this year. So, because I've opted to stay at home and not deal with it as much. But I have a notebook that I am writing down, and so I have 1 day's worth of disconnects so far, which is the last time I went into the office. The thing was, the majority of them were all within the first half an hour of me being there, and then it was fine. The majority of the day. The time before that, it was fine. Well, no, they were scattered to be about every hour and a half until I ended up in a meeting, with my boss, and we disconnected 5 times in like a 15-minute meeting. Like my Wi-Fi disconnected. That's when it gets ridiculous. And that's what I'm kind of worried about for the panel. Is because it's so fluctuant, like it fluctuates so much and it's so intermittent, or it's not. Yeah. If I was LittleMissNZ, the first thing I would do is fix the angle of the name board. Is it? Look, I tried to get that. I think it's the curtain. You can't see the curtain very well, but I think it's... all right, it's slightly off, yes. In the easel, it wouldn't... Shiny Onyx! Alice! We got a green shine here because Alice is here. If you could call that green. Hey! No, you stay in the ball, mister. Oh, I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you. Because I'm gonna knock you out. Can I just catch you? Yes! Thank you! Alice, how are you doing? Nash, please don't spam the chat. And if you're gonna spam the chat, at least spam the chat with something good. Hey, Soham, how you doing? I'm getting... There we go. Okay, so we got a shiny Onyx. Which isn't bad. That's pretty good. But I want a shiny dinosaur! I'm gonna do it down to 150. Which isn't getting me a lot. So that means that the time is running really quick. This is the map where we ended up with our, losing our shiny Eevee as well. Oh, we had just enough time to get here. No! I wanted to try and get the alpha. I haven't played chess in a very, very, very long time, Soham. Is there another low one? I feel like I got a shiny, but I would like to do better. Right, we don't have Purloin. This is the real last one. For realsies. Little Miss with the ultra tight chat security. I mean, the new mod. Yeah, trigger happy new mod. Brendo said it best. Oh, here's Purloin. Okay. Cool. We got the Pokemon Dex entry. I'm gonna go up on the roof. The roof! Okay, in over this side. I just want to see what Pokemon there is. Nothing there, but... Ooh, Sable! I didn't even know this was the Sableye one. You can't wing attack it from down there. Do better. He's just going through and being like, I don't know what this button does. Okay, I'll wait till someone steps out of line and then I'll push it and see what happens. Just practicing for Sir Benny. Just use him as a test subject. Okay, let's reset a little bit. Ow! My shoulders are so sore. Oh, if I go into the office tomorrow... Today, because it's after 7 now, after 1 now. Then, after I've done the panel, I could go and reward myself / go and sit there and get like a little shoulder and neck massage to make me feel better. Just like a little treat. There's a shiny Sableye. Oh, I missed. We ended up back at the start. There's a shiny Sableye. That one's one we haven't seen, like, when we've gone through doing this, so... We've done a couple of maps with Sableye, so finally getting the shiny is pretty good. It's another shiny that we didn't already have, so I must be up to, like, 50. 50 different shinies, I think. Out of 300. Which means like we're a sixth-ish. Almost the sixth of the way. I'm guessing that they don't run away. Slash hoping that they don't run away. Oh. I have to run this way. That was a little bit of a waste of time. Part of the reason I think it's better not to have a Pokemon following, because they generally are way behind. So to get a neck massage, you need a knuckle massage after a long night of gaming and a day of computer work. I mean, my knuckles are fine. It's my back and my shoulders. Mostly my shoulders. Like, across my shoulders is where I feel it most. I just need someone, like a live-in person to just be available. All the time. An alpha purloin. Hands of steel. Yeah, no, my hands are fine. I do love a good hand massage, though. That's called a husband. I mean, I'm not dropping any hints. There's a shiny! Oh my god, Purloin Shiny is so pretty. That is adorable. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if you're aware, but that was an adorable little shiny. Can we get a Scraggy for the set? Like, then we would have one of every Pokemon that spawns here. How is he? He's feeling better? Yeah. So he came right on Saturday. I'd say that he was feeling a bit more like himself. That was a drive-by Pokemon kidnapping? No. No. It was rapid friendship making. I think the closest place for Scraggy is here. Haven't heard a Sparkle though. I don't know what the color difference is. I wasn't stuck. I was just not stuck. Yep, rapid friendship making. But don't try this at home. It works for me because I am such a lovable and adorable person that I can rapidly make friends just like that. But yeah, I don't try this at home. It may not work very good, especially if you're going around throwing your balls at things to make friends with them. Yeah, I think maybe don't do that. Imagine throwing Pokeballs at people in public to make friends. Look, I would go to I would do that. I'd go to a convention and run around throwing Pokeballs at people. And inside the Pokeball, there's going to be a message which said, "Would you like to be friends?" And I'm going to see how many friends I can acquire using that method. But what I'm going to do is I would have to put it on my socials, be like, hey, everyone, just so you're aware, if I come up, like if you get a Pokeball thrown at you, I need you to agree to be my friend. Like, just so that I don't seem like a really weird person. Which in a way, I would just be lying to everyone then. Because I am somewhat a weird person. That's too far away. To the roof! Why are you no shiny? No! Jump. What? You? Weird? Most definitely. Hi, baby! I said his name and he appeared. Hey, Regina, how are you doing? Normal is boring. See, I like these people. If someone threw a Pokeball at me, I'd be so ready to sue. They better have a good reason. Hey, my reason would be because I want you to be my friend. Is that not a good enough reason? Come on, Scraggy. You're shiny. Shiny Scraggy? Come on, Scraggy. You can do it. Apparently you can't do it. I'm currently hunting Slowpoke in Wild Zone 10. Tried that before and only got Cabana. I got a shiny Slowpoke there last week. That was our last shiny to finish off the night last week. It looks like our last shiny this week is the Purloin. Unless it's Scraggy. And I don't think I'm gonna get there. We missed out on a shiny Eevee earlier because the portal ended at the most inopportune time. I don't even know what color shiny Scraggy is. I'm hoping that he's not just like close to yellow. None of you are shiny. You're all dumb. I got 2 shinies in this area. I really can't complain. Second Purloin? Catch it! Yeah! Last second Purloin! Yes! Champion! I win! Shiny Scraggy is slightly off yellow. Well, it doesn't matter. I got my second Purloin. That was a close call. It was. That was super close. And it locked onto a different one originally. And I was like, no. We got there. We got there. I hope that you have more luck with your shiny Slowpoke, though. Yesterday, I finally finished the Chespin hunt in Wild Zone 17 after 13 Diggersby. Damn. Do you just get rid of your shinies, like Diggersby? Like, if you have extras and stuff like that, do you just get rid of them? Or do you still catch them? Or do you just ignore them? What is your process when you come up against 13 of them? When you're hunting just the little guy? We could settle outside court. Just give me $5 to buy some chips and a drink, and we could negotiate the friendship later. No. You need a heart? Oh, no, baby. I fixed it. Now I catch them, and the doubles begin to clog your box. Yeah, I haven't got to that point yet. So we've just been casually shiny hunting. I have 2 spares, like 2 extras, I think, at the moment. Let's have a quick look. Because I need to... Oh, why did we leave it on this box? A Pidgey with great stats. I'm not doing it. You guys can go. You can go. You can stay. You can go. You need to stay. You need to stay. You can go. You can go. Go. That is fun. I had to check. That means... Okay. This one and this one. I'm going to put them in this box here because I need to find out where they're going in the decks. Oh my god. So, we have a shiny Venipede. What else? So we got shiny Mimikyu. I've just got to go through and pull out all the Pokemon that we... Oh no, you still need to level up. That one's a full one anyway. I'm trying to figure out where I have gaps, usually. Because I don't quite have the full decks. All of the variants and that in here. So quickly have most of it now. There's shiny Pidgey. Okay, so we mustn't be too far away. We got the shiny Pidgey. Just the normal Rick D. I think we need... Oh, wait, hold on. This one, this one. Guys are fine. This one. Oh, this Noibat's got amazing stats. No, wait, that is my Noibat for there. We'll get rid of them. Okay, we'll get rid of those. It would have been really funny if shiny Onyx had ended up in the shiny Onyx spot. Is this a male? Okay. Hold on. You need to be evolved anyway. But you go there. You can go. Because those are my Punkaboo spots. And then we have a shiny Onyx. Purloin is not supposed to be there. Find a spot for you later. Sableye is not supposed to be there. Actually, you can just go. Oh. Yes. Shiny, shiny, shiny. So that should be everyone, I think. Back to the shiny box. Okay. I just realized you guys on there you go. Now you can see better. These are our shiny Pokemon for tonight. So we got, how many is that? 11. 11 shiny Pokemon tonight. We got 2 Yamasks, a Mareep, a Shuppet, a Venipede, a Mimikyu, a Pidgey, an Onyx, Sableye, and 2 Purloins. And I think that is everything that we got. Here is our shiny. This is our shiny Slowpoke from last week. He's a little bit of a cutie. Releasing them just feels wrong. Too bad surprise trades aren't no longer a thing. Yes, that is slightly disappointing. These are my spare shinies at the moment. So we have 2 female Meditites and Skarmory. Oh wait, hold up, move. We had Arbok as well. That's all of our shinies for tonight. Yeah. Okay. We got 12 shinies. Ta-da! It's funny because Skarmory was my hardest one to catch in game. Because in my first playthrough, because I couldn't get him. It was a pain in the butt. And then he was shiny before I had the shiny charm, and I was just like, oh, you bastard. But he was really easy to catch shiny. Hunted one without phases and got another one as a phase in the Chespin hunt. I think I still need a Chespin just for the normal decks, but I have quite a few of the shinies now. I think we're up to around 50 different shinies. These Dedennis are not supposed to be there. I don't know why I had them there. But We do have a shiny Dedenne. We got a little chocolate mouse. But... Hey Mario, how you doing? Okay, I am wrapping up stream now. It is 1:30 in the morning, and I need to be up for work in 5 hours. So I am gonna go and call it a night. Let me save so that I don't forget. So we got Darkrai done, which is good. We're currently 40,000 on our way to 70,000 for the next step of the hyperspace DLC stuff, and we are 50-ish shinies out of 316. So that's pretty good. It's noon where you are. Oh, that's my fan. Don't stick the controller in the fan. Yeah. I think with how late it is, I am not gonna raid on Twitch. I think we're just gonna end, maybe. I'm just having a quick look-see. A real quick look-see. Oh, my shoulders! It must be. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you everyone on YouTube for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow. We're playing Ghost Recon Wildlands again tomorrow, and then that is my last stream until next week because I'm going away this weekend. But yes, I will see you guys later. I'm just gonna wrap up and say goodnight. So I'll see you tomorrow / later today.